Yeah, I know. I had like 20 seconds left before the countdown went to 0. But hello everybody, welcome to Sewers. It is I, the Ratman, Ratanesuko. A little bit better than yesterday. Not entirely, completely healthy yet. But, yeah. Also, sorry for not coming back yesterday. I kinda just went to sleep, woke up, and was feeling like You know what? I can take a rest, right? Also, hello, Mocha. Congrats on first. Now you love your first redeems. Let me just finish this side quest. Finish the game and boom, bingo, bango, mongo. We can do that mock stream if you want. First, I need to go talk to Mid. Yes, Mid. Tell me what you need.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Ooh.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied...
It's hard for me to take her so seriously with that accent.
too much on magic, and see where that got him. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering?
Prototype.
I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
She's like a dead island girl. She kinda doesn't fit the vibe of the game, really.
I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Right. Oh my goodness. Big area. To go there and also talk to the lordsman. Right away. Wow, sexy Final Fantasy Jon Snow. Please, this man is called Clive Fantasy. He's actually quite hot, quite a hot man. Even for Final Fantasy standards, he is considered a hot man.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it.
By the way, good luck with the Super Animal Royale. Get some fat dobbies. In my honor.
Needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah, I know.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava.
Ah, there we go.
Midza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
I suppose that will be like an hunt or something? No? Alright. And I still need to get like 3 more quests. Oh my god, where do you come from? You weren't here before.
There's something about it.
I mean, yeah, I know, I actually know, but you actually redeemed first. You should collab with Fire Emblem fellas. No. Now you're just talking nonsense. Fire Emblem? Nah. No way. I kinda don't like the Fire Emblem series, to be honest. So hello, Crow. Hello. Fancy
Clive,
seeing
my
you
boy.
here.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
That is not Cloud. That is Clive. My God, Neon, you are such a
Tis always.
you're such a ignorant swine.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Ignorant swine.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Oh no.
The executors.
Now we are
Covetous
introduced
of secrets.
of other
A
people.
clandestine
Jesus.
organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
This could be
A
Weeby.
tale which
This could be Weeby. He had no salt. He wasn't like salty all the time and angry. He's like chill Weeby.
overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
I swear on me mom.
So rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executive watchword.
Come on.
They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving myriad trace.
Yeah. It's okay that you have not encountered these people. That's one thing. One thing is not encountering those people. The other thing is not hearing any mention of them up to this point. That's just BS.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
I feel like they
Fine question.
pull so much
All
stuff
that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath.
out of
They
nowhere.
just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
You can actually.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Well,
But
sucks to suck.
though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I mean, yeah. Have lots of stuff to do in Waloed. Right? Talk to Hippocrates. Hoi! Hello, Yuto. Hello, welcome.
It's him, I tell you. The crow.
I have a weird question of the day for all of you. By the way. Oh, by the way, Mocha made me realize how much I say by the way to start conversation or interjections, and now I am like, yeah.
Well, you will. Lady Karen
Hello, boyo. Actually, you see, those type of things are the type that I should avoid, and it makes me self-conscious. But anyways, I digress. The question of today is: what is something that you could say that you hate, but you still do? Like playing League of Legends, for example.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Actually,
Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
That's a
Doubly
big
hard
dog.
in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, we're going to get rid of that. Oh, he's not too happy about that.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much.
Well, it was mentioned at some point. Congrats, I think. Yeah, congrats. The question was, what is something you do despite you hating the activity? Like, you cannot stop you from doing it. You still, like, keep at it, even though you hate it. Like playing League of Legends, for example. Or playing Overwatch, even though you hate because you lose too much. Or no, you know, stuff like that.
To the rest of us, don't you?
Or like playing Genshin Impact, you know. That type of
You
thing.
want me to go with you somewhere?
Where are you
Why
going?
can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I think most people will like not
Where
do
to then, Torgal?
things that annoy them or that make them pain. Like sometimes people play, for example, Smash and keep at Smash even though they hate getting beat or like the learning curve, but they keep at it. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Deliciously.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck. You were looking west.
Yeah, we need to go back.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
It's going to be like a
The
special
port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
dungeon of sorts. That would be awesome. Right. And that concludes all the progress on side quests on this place. But look at those markers. Look at all those markers. Isn't this beautiful? Before you answer that, no, it's not. I must say that sometimes I do not enjoy playing League of Legends, and I play it regardless. I feel like I haven't played League of Legends in a month, and I am dreading going back to it, if I am completely honest.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Why didn't he tell us?
Okay, Lubo.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you should go there too.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Like, really, you should
Thank
go
you,
there
Clive.
too.
I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
In any case, this world
Ferda,
seems...
gather the men.
I know that Ultima's plan is to destroy everything and create a new world where, you know, magic doesn't exist, so the Blight cannot exist. This world is going to the pits as it stands right now. So even if, like, for example, we defeat Ultima, but nothing gets resolved, we have all of these problems still around. I don't know.
The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
It's just like
Clive,
delaying
change
the
of plan.
inevitable.
The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Like, this is the last Louvre quest. Let me do this right away.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place.
Why do they always have to make such
It's you.
What do you want,
Lord
Lord
on the
Underhill?
hill.
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering
By the way, I am drinking my medicine.
has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You
I
need
feel
to
like
begin
I-
preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh,
I feel like I
do
need
we?
so much liquid.
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Nyanisin.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Wow.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
At this
If he
point,
had
we
not
should
been
just
unmasked,
let
he
them
may well have
die.
been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Oh my god.
Now be off with you.
Like, these people, it's like... I mean, at this point, they want to
You're
die.
making a mistake.
They just...
Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
To be honest, Joshua, you are being quite reasonable here. Like, normally.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What's Lubor raving about now? Okay, we need to do a little bit of evacuation.
Lord Furder.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I am surprised of how Clive can remember the name of all of those people, because I cannot for the life of me.
Abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, don't tell me that he's being bashed with stones. Is he fighting the Akashic by himself?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town.
They braid each other's hair and share snacks when you're like, oh, what are you talking about?
But this is different. I do not ask
Are you
that forgive
talking about what Clive does with them? Maybe.
But please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Okay, awkward.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Wow.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
Imagine just twisting
You should run!
his words like that.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away! Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on then.
Lubor.
Wait.
Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Can you throw rocks to the children? They definitely can.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Lie?
He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe.
He lied once.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
We don't know
Who
that
was
because
it who
he's a
made
liar.
that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Come on.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Really, you need kids to tell you that to
Who
realize?
all day, every day, making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
I don't think he's smiling now.
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
I mean, yeah, their racism was a little bit too big.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
They did a 180 so
And
quickly.
I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
I'm surprised that everybody else got convinced with that.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Well, I think I have to intervene. We'll have to fight the Akashic, probably. The Akashic was introduced very good, by the way. The Akashic.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Alright.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
That's the idea. That's the plan.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
I feel like I need so much
Naturally,
liquid,
I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
but I don't feel like dehydrated. So I know that I'm going to pee for
And
like hours
tell the
later.
merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Wow.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
You just go and kill everybody.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Cheratina.
Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Yeah.
So you are.
Weed.
All right then, we all know what we have to do.
Bam.
Now it's
Bam.
simply a matter
Bam.
of
Bam.
doing
Bam. 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 Bam.
For Dalamil.
Bam. 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 By the way, I have the glasses today because this is the real deal. We are doing this.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Right. Where is Cheratina? Cheratina. Is this the same place? I have no idea. This is the one. Whoop. Okay. Time to pet Turgle.
Torgal. There it is.
The flood. Yeah, I can see the flood.
What's waiting for us inside?
Oh, there it is. Some a couple of... Oh no, these are not the guys. Sorry.
Stay down.
Like, I know this is overkill. But I just need to... I just want to have this Santetsuken charge. The Santetsuken... The Odin just lives for the Santetsuken, like...
We can't leave a single one alive.
Approach. The enemy's approach, oh my goodness. I'm gonna like combine magic with this attack. Even though it feels fancy and everything, it is not. Oh my goodness. I find this so satisfying. Boom. Try one more. I mistimed that? Oh.
Let's try.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, first side quest of the like 13 side quests I have finished.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
I mean, not entirely finished, but you know. Almost finished with one. We just won. It's going to take a while. I'm going to be like here like 3 hours before I finish all of these side quests. There are just too many.
All the Akashic we were able to...
Why is everybody so quiet? Because they're busy. They're just lurking.
Mind have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sid, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
I kill everybody.
Done. Root and branch. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
And don't worry, once Whippy arrives,
Friends,
he arrives.
The Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
Don't feel forced to interact with me if you don't feel like it.
Saved Dalamil.
I'll survive.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
After all you have done for this town,
You can also
we
just
should never
lurk
have
if you want.
doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor.
Don't worry.
Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
The
It
complete
is a stain
180.
on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
For mayor.
I see.
Oof.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
This is the one, boys. We need to like, hopefully, Fabi, hopefully.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
Sometimes I
And secondly,
forget how pretty this game is.
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
It how things should be, really.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions.
This is such a weird concept where, like, I remember like I was watching Mashle, and it is pretty much the same as this, but like 180, but more funnier, and not as bloody, or I don't know. I want to say well written, but in that the magic people just abuse and mistreat the non-magic people. Hola amigos, soy yo, Fabi, el personaje favorito de los niños de 31 minutos.
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
You missed the at the end. Pai Guanipolo, yeah.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No. That intro has so much charisma, really.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Felt my
everything.
future model move really weirdly for some reason.
Lubo. About the children. Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
I'm glad because I hate
If
children.
there's another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
It's weird seeing like a older Final Fantasy protagonist. Creepy kids. Creepy kids. Alright, I I got that. That means that this quest line is over. No more Lubor for a while now. You know what? We like that. Like that. Lubor was one of my least favorite characters, if I am honest here. Right, I have like 3 quests around this area. One that I haven't started yet, and 2 that are like progress. Blue Blur. By the way, how are you doing, Fabi? Hello, welcome. Sorry for not properly saying hello to you. I am such a good streamer. We're seeing other folk thought people didn't mature past 20 in this world. Yeah. Hello, Whippers. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Now I can ask both you and Fabi the question of the day. There we go, that's where we were. Right. Fabi, dude, I learned the other day that over there your coins have capybaras! Wow, yeah, we have little cappies. Wow, I'm doing good, tired but kicking. Nice. You upgraded the defender? I upgraded the defender, yes. Carpinchos, yeah. Also, hello, Smith. Yeah, hello. By the way, Mocha took first on this stream, in case you might be wondering. Keep the thing with everything. Oh, the question of the day is, what is something you do and you keep doing despite you hating it?
Here we
like
are again. Carava.
Like playing League of
If
Legends.
you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Or playing, you know, Genshin Impact. Play Destiny 2. You know what? That's fair. You took first, but yeah, you know what? That's fair, Fabi. You were the you took first. Get wrecked. Anime slash. There we go. I don't want to use any of the big abilities on this user. You know what? This is what I deserve for being so reckless here. Just punch this, punch this, punch this. This.
Another day.
The living hell lies. I am sorry to hear that, Fabi. So did you get the last rank? Not yet, actually. Not quite yet. Like, I checked the marks and there was no S rank.
It looks like we found him.
What? Change, there we go. Now we do this. Do this. Check out this rotating skull. That's a nice. Why would you say, like for example, with it? Why would you say you are still playing Destiny now? What's keeping you playing it? Go. One die. Jay. you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Cannot deny that. Almantois shell. Ooh.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Alright. We got that. Go here now. Oh, there's 2 quests! 2 quests! Not 1, but 2! Your partner really just checking his watch while you do your rotation. Oh yeah. Pretty much. Oh, you found out. Multiplies.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
You two suck. You two are adopted. Mabel, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for Tucky and your family. Yet even should we succeed on subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I for you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Oh god, this guy, yeah, that's your favorite character in this game. For real, I don't play it as soon as I did. Can now want to see how it ends more than anything. My beloved son and the other one, yeah.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
Duchy.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Oh.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides.
Can you imagine the people in power being that noble? Can you imagine that? My beloved sons, I am dead now, and the blight is everywhere. Good luck. Ducky. I was so sure he was going to say Ducky. Bro, what you finna inherit? Ashes? Maybe. Trauma. He was disgusted by that. He hates quality. Actually.
Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
To be honest, it kinda makes sense that this was like directed at Clive and not Joshua.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
Can you imagine?
And where is this woman?
A fat woman.
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Is the one waiting for me.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
This is just a Wendy's. And the other one, yep. Right, I still have another quest right here. So I need to go like up this way if I am not mistaken.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Woo! Oh, it was right there. It was right there. Inside. Again. Same guy. Same guy. Why did we wait out? Why would we go out? My god.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
I am pretty sure that everybody's dead.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
At this moment.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, We hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been...
Can you imagine the man that they actually sent is like Rambo? Like he destroyed the entire orc army just by himself, just by using guerrilla tactics. That would be actually awesome. That would be actually so. Imagine just going there and seeing the man in action and boom, just destroying a orc army. It's just some message. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It was kind of dark over in there. 620 for you. Was society then back in?
For some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
But we know what happened.
It seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Oh my god, you are learning, you are becoming...
It would not.
You are getting a glimpse of
big
empathy.
place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
You are so annoying. These ships worship the Nissan Altima, like we'll see a bunch of orcs with bullet traps on them, yeah. Pretty much.
This new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Right. What? I feel like question marks keep popping, keep just appearing in there, and I'm like, can you please stop?
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
By the way, Judo, you might believe that we didn't actually hear you farting, but we did. Okay, it's at least an old lady.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield,
all right.
Loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Can you imagine? It's like
Go ahead, Lady Goditha.
It's like just some clothes, but too small for me because you know I am a grown man now.
You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
Some socks. It's just some socks.
To our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
Please give me some socks.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
Socks.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
That's like, yeah, matching armbands. That's what you do with babies. Not that far away from socks, from baby socks.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
You could at least try to complete them before giving them to me.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in
You had like,
progress.
I don't know,
But with his grace
20
long
years?
since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice.
Actually like 18
You
years.
are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you,
Lady
Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find it.
So these heartstones are actually like kidney stones that only griffins can produce. Oof.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes.
He just repeated what you said. That's not perception.
In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Thanks for guilt-tripping me with pups, you old bag. Yeah. Hold on. Basically sucks. They ain't even completed. The single suck causes fear and confusion. So you're gonna make Clive here complete them? That's just trolling. Wasn't meant for a set of brothers, so they improvised like a crap. There's another one. She's been watching the thing for ages, yeah, right? Yes, you're right.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Wow. Alright. I can go here and here. Conquering? Maybe. Can work like that. Wait. This is not the right way. This is the right way. This is the right way.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I mean, you're gonna just use a
That's
potion.
already.
Just the one potion. They're not even that expensive. There it is. There's the bastard.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Come on, guys, it's not that hard. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Like, I saw that coming and I still like could not stop. Oh my goodness. I was thinking way into the future. Was an oracle to get the precise measurements. Oh my god. Because thunder by actually, this the covering is just like the other one I met. Your father. It is his wish, your majesty. Yep. Move. Like, oh my god, I know it's coming, but I cannot like avoid it. And you're telling me that my dad could kill this? Wow, the eyes that I put there actually hit me over. You know what? Let's just finish this. That should be enough. All right. All right. Something I somehow I believe that my father just got killed before he was killed by this bear.
The Heartstone. I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Right. Back to this place. Back to Table. So, please give me my cock rings. I mean my armbands. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Like birds, however, the effect is far more gradual, and is limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of purification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Oh.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Your cock rings are ready.
Be so proud.
Lady Goditha.
I need to eat more pineapple.
The lapidary is ready.
Actually, the pineapple thing is a bit of a... It's not entirely wrong, but it's not entirely right either. What you want is to consume like really sour stuff. Like acidic things. So technically, consuming lemon will work even better than pineapple. That's the thing, though. I am saying that, and again, it is not a cure. It is it's more of a preventive measure. So it's not like you have to just drink a lot of or eat a lot of lemons. Technically, you can just eat pineapple once a week and boom, bingo bango bongo. Then again, that can help me if I just consume a lot of milk, in my case, a lot of calcium. And yes, it seems that it was a canon event.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Sometime later, it's going to say, where... No, it didn't even say that. They take nothing.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
I wonder if they are better than the
Heartstone is harder
Ouroboros.
and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
I think you're just
Only if we
speaking.
stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
If you knew that, why didn't you say anything? Really, come on. Come on. If you knew beforehand, why did you stay quiet? Like, you could have avoided, like, a really awful situation here. She knew, yeah, she knew. Like, oh my god, the moment she did that, like, I knew in that moment. Yet she did nothing. She was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep these armbands safe. I'm not going to tell anybody, but I feel like these armbands are going to come in handy later.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
Not sure about that. Not sure about that.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
I am so glad
Lady
for
Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Alright. I assume this... oh, what? Alright, I can't move anywhere unless I walk out from here. I have the Sons of Ouroboros. Let's see if this is any better. It is... I am conflicted by this, because the sons of Ouroboros have better physical defense, but what I assume is health or magical defense, it's quite higher. I'm gonna wait it. Can you upgrade it? Probably not, but I will see. I will equip Father's cock ring as he wielded.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
Lord Cyril, a college station across Valisthea reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings on archaeologians' investigation into those monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern regions of the Belcroix, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing with several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the phoenix flames burn ever in your heart! Rata, I was on Mocha's stream just now and she said you forgot something at her place. Yeah, actually, I know I forgot something at her place. I'm sure Jill and Jude will enjoy the guild. Oh my god.
The bands suit you well.
Shut up, I'm gonna punch you.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Wait, I actually I wasn't paying attention. What happened here?
What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
Okay, but let me...
I think we should.
Let's finish this quest
I was
finally.
hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Thank you, Cyril.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright. Glorified kidney stone, yeah. Alright, this is the last mission I have to do in this place. The last part of a mission I have to... Because missions, like side quests at this point, are like really long too.
Do you see that too?
Again, this game makes my concept of time be a little weird. Like I'm used to stream like 2 hours and be done with it, but I have been streaming for 1 hour and I feel like I have done nothing.
What is it?
Sometimes I feel like I do so much in like half an hour. Well, not the case with this game. Okay, Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia is such a good name. Can you believe that the first name Chocobo was called Boko? from Boko to Ambrosia, there is a bit of a difference in naming, I'm saying. Tourists I actually feel like shorts, you mean? Yeah. They've shipped true realism. I don't know what realism in my fantasy. In my final fantasy. Unless it's 15.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
I suppose it can be.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal.
Blush.
Oblige him.
This
When the
won't
fantasy
take
is
long.
final. Wow, I am just going to go and kill and murder some people.
It won't. Men, finish him.
And happened 16 times, sometimes, and even more. It seemed that it wasn't that final. The fantasy.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Wow, I really just decimated them in seconds, and you say a little longer?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
Yes.
I'd have you answer one question.
Oh, the question of the day, give it to me.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
At this point, I don't know. I don't know
I
anymore.
won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
Wow.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Just, you know who also wants a new beginning? Maybe not for all of us, but you know, that's Ultima.
Choices I've made may not always have been the right ones.
You know who also have not made always the right choices? Ultima.
I know I made them for the right reasons.
And you know who made those choices for the right reasons? AKA getting rid of the Blight? Ultima.
For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
I feel like this
You are
man
no
needed more
ordinary
screen
outlaw.
time.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Oh.
And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I probably prefer. I think a hot girl will be more effective than Clive.
But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Pull a close
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Are you going to send Otto? Well, you can put Joshua. I think will look better in the dress than Clive.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
That corset
Someone
the
like
best
Quentin.
thing.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, why are you really going to send Quentin here? It's not even part of your team. Kinda. Alright. Any more side quest thingies in this area? No. So we move away from here. Oh my god, the amount of quests is just the amount of quests is just too much. Alright, let's just go here. Let's just go to Northridge. With the mirror thing though, yeah. Yeah.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Since you have too many side quests also at the same time, you kinda get lost on what are you doing.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just sit.
Oh, this is the man I have to.
There are no masters here.
They want to be a scout.
Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh my god,
No
why
magic,
is Cav not
no
doing
support,
this?
Just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
I really
and
think
I've been
Gav
training
should
ever
be here.
since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
I mean, if you're...
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Yeah, that the know my limits part was meant that this man will not know his limits.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. This is here. I also have another mission here. And another one here. Is this all there was here all this time? At least there should be more, but I should not be complaining, really.
Ember, impress me.
Well, let's make for Eastwatch. Yeah. After this mission, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Fly, Ambrosia.
He used to score a rookie on his first mission. It's just to not scored, but like just watched over him. Watch what he does and everything. But this should be a mission for Gav, not for me. We are testing this rookie on the job of a scout. Ooh. Oh, come on, Choco. Ooh, you are so hard to maneuver.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
That's a monster, though.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I like your starting with me. Oh my god, this is just so satisfying. Oh my god, avoid it. This should be like pretty much done so far. Oh my goodness.
Nice try.
You lose!
You lose! Or what you say. Yeah. Overwatch is what I said, yeah. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
He's dead.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I mean, he didn't get caught by the guards. Kestrel Big Braid. Oh my god. These missions are so long. There's so many.
A fortress?
Thank you.
Pay for that.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Oh.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Isn't that the way, though?
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
The distraction part was important.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Yeah.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant. Is that a... Of course,
this won't be an easy decision.
Of course, it's not a mission end. We could have finished the mission there, right then and there. But of course, no. No.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Jew.
Right.
Saw the captain just now.
Give me your last mission, lady. You and your cariñosas.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Why not?
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Oh.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak.
And this is how
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
What could have been a simple side quest, just boom.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
I mean, yeah. She has a point.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy.
We could just kill him.
Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
But
I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
You should,
if you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
You should believe the daughter. She has lived with him.
Certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh, that sounded a little bit sus, if I am honest. Alright. This is where I have to go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Just need to finish one quest, but the quest never finished, and I need to move from place to place.
So you are content to abandon? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison?
Oh, come on.
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
For your so-called help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Yeah, I came to kill some nasties.
Did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of,
you know
what?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
What?
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
I said that I might take like 3 hours.
Let's rendezvous back here later.
To take care of the quest, but I am thinking now that it might take me 4 squeaking hours of side quests. Isn't that a little bit too much? Especially when they just throw the amount of side quests just at you before the end. It's like too disruptive of the game.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before I get to the town.
I feel like this is
finished.
I just hit 2 of them.
Stay down.
Right. Second batch. I can't cancel the animation that because we didn't hit the second part of the attack. So That was kind of bad. It might be healing. I don't care. I'm still going to kill you. Yeah, the healer is becoming annoying. Where are you? Come on, come on! Why are you not hitting the healer, Joshua? Please, have like one job here. Both of them are like this, send me to my grave along with all the wizards. Yay. But I know that this is not the end.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
No longer killing wizards, wow.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
War.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
I still remember the start of the game where you have to like go through the mountains while Shiva and Titan are fighting on the back.
Do you not see, Father?
That was so great.
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa,
You
language.
may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
What did you say?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Oh, wow.
Jealous, are you?
Yep.
That a woman might choose a bearer.
over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme.
I imagine Clive with just a popcorn box, just hitting like, oh my god, this is so good. Like this drama. Yeah, you can go take a nap if you want. You don't. We will be doing side quests for a while. Like the first of the sequels suck though, so this will suck too. Yeah.
Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Wow. At least it was just the people. It was just the people, not the
You
soldiers.
heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
So they're like, I don't want to do this.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Now you stand there feeling bad.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
There's something that baffles me here. In terms, like, musically speaking, because they are using the Final Fantasy I main theme a lot. And I wonder if they're trying to make some type of weird connection here with Final Fantasy I in particular. Will we see Jack Fantasy as a DLC? Like, imagine having to fight Jack Fantasy and getting beaten by him. He says they have defense. He lies, yeah. We have a Clive.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme.
I think if it was the last Final Fantasy, it will have to have more references to like the entire franchise instead of just the Final Fantasy One.
I fought a few of these.
Why make so many references to the first the first one? Because of the 35th Final Fantasy anniversary.
Things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Which is why I think they went back to like medieval setting as well.
When the fighting begins.
At least I wanna believe. I would like to see Clive, like Nomura? No, Amano versions of Clive. How would Amano have drawn Clive?
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Right, that was it.
Over. No. It's only just begun. Nice try.
Do it again, and again, and again. Shiva dodge is so good because it gives you only the chance to counter, but the chance to reposition yourself if you do not counter. Oh my god, I am doing this not on purpose, but it's working out so well. You took so long to kill that thing, Joshua. How come? Sorry, Private Man is morphing. Yeah. That should do it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Control, because Joshua clearly is not there. Which is kinda wild to think, because you can only do this quest with Joshua behind you, alongside you. You should have accounted for that, actually.
It's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Can you imagine?
It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You're welcome.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that
I kinda don't like how people just do 180s in this game.
Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
Mm-hmm.
Not by force.
Didn't even move.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. by knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your
Your
Eminence.
Eminence.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father.
Oh, you know.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If
The
only
whole
we
time.
work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
What a happy
Thank you,
ending,
Your
yay.
Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
And thank you, Clive. I suppose you helped a little bit. Not even some words of acknowledgement.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Oh boy, will you know
I'd
that?
listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque,
But
for us.
Alright.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yeah, please. Let me just finish this quest.
There's no need to worry.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
The love shack, yeah.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
You are going just to give me like your the sign of your
If
place.
Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I don't. Oh my god.
Very well.
Let's go.
Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Halcyon days.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Oh my god.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading and half praying that the next day would be our last.
Jesus.
Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
So who was that man?
It was the veil that took us in. That fed us, clothed us.
Did a man die because he was a bearer? Probably.
Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh yeah, he was dying by that point.
Passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
That is
It
nice.
was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it.
As far as I know, the places of the Cariñosas are really, like, friendly for the workers there. So, no.
Though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister.
That's a place where you can actually find actual support.
And
if you
so
need it.
I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
At least that's how I feel, not that I don't
That
really.
I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Bam, 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 bam. At least they gave me another calcom for that. Failed signboard. Alright. Alright. Right. I'm going to go to the bathroom before I continue doing the quest in this area because I still have one over here. I have to go talk with this man, Quintin. Well, you know. So yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So BRB. Herb. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. I actually am feeling a little bit better of my sickness. So I would say that the medicine is doing its part. Herb. Bruh. Buru hurf. Hurf. Urb. I feel like I am always with a sliver of health in this game. I never heal, I never use potions. And I started just getting hit so much at the start of every fight. Quinton.
I have a proposal for you.
Tarantino.
Do you?
I forgot how bad Kick mobile app is until I come. Yep.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Propose.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Yeah.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
He really doesn't want
Marshal
that to do that.
will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright. Need to go to the hideaway to talk with Uncle Byron to continue that side quest. So on this side, at the moment, there are no more side quests. In this side, however, we have 3. And I have to go do the hunts like after that. Yeah, we do this for Torgal. Let's go, boy.
Still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Wow. I don't think he liked that.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Let's go. Let's go, Torgal. Can you imagine having like an actual Final Fantasy monster as a companion instead of like a dog?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Like having an actual goblin as your friend. Oh, having a goblin friend would have been
Place you
awesome.
there. I bet I could still beat you.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Nothing against
This was
Torgal.
our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
You're having a goblin friend. A Chocobo friend or a Moogle friend, I think they're just too cute. Too regular. So why not a goblin? A flan. A bomb.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Jesus.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Come on, grab this sword. I want this sword.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
Tampa, did you good?
You bring these here.
Well read. Probably.
My sparring sword.
Probably once it releases on PC in a couple of years.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
It will have been it will be an ordeal to like model a were-rat this quality though. I think.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Does that mean that Torgal gets a power-up with this? Will Torgal get a power-up? Alright, we will keep going. Tronskay rat?
It's not
Sounds
the way
good.
back to the boat, Torgal.
He knows. He's aware.
All right. I'm coming.
Objectively better.
I think I know where we're going.
Will I have to fight here? Something. Just make Torgal playable. Call it a day. That would be good. Steel parks. Yep. And howls. And whimpers.
People always
Resolved
talk
sigh.
about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Is that the end of the quest? Yeah. The one was a simple quest. Those first souls savaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. And I can equip this to make Torgal stronger. Maybe if I was good, I could just use Torgal in my combos, but you know. Hello.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Were you waiting all that time there by yourself? Jesus, man. What am I looking for here? Oh. Oh, the oil. Yeah, totally not
It's oil.
stealing.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
And there's the other oil.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Right, that was easy progress. That was easy progress for a change. We might not take 5 hours to finish all quests. Can you imagine not taking 5 hours?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. That and this, especially knowing what we know now. It's all we're capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh yeah, this is just going to go look for my father's tomb. Well, you have terrible taste and you suck. I am just messing with you. Okay, bye. Ah! I was missing. I am being honest here. That wasn't the truth. Don't go with me. Who is this? Is it down there? It is down there. Will I have to fight some horrible monster right next to the tomb? Probably.
It's just back there.
That's okay, I'm playing Overwatch. That's another question of the day. I hate it. It happens. You can't stop, yeah.
Father always fought
for social interaction.
Right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Don't worry, don't worry.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back. never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
I am pretty sure your dad would be proud of you, Clive. But maybe not for killing millions, but you know.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
Now put on this.
And we'll keep trying.
Helmet.
Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
There was not a big fight here to be done. Oh, you are going to see your dad. There. Yeah, there he is. Oh, nobody's there. Just a duende, just the duendes.
We won't lay you down.
I really hope so. Mr. Clive Fantasy.
Onward then.
Onward.
To the end.
To the end.
Like this probably should have been the last
beginning.
Quest before going to Origin. Rustle Battlehelm. Archduke Elwin Salem warned during his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising. War is coming, my boy. You must make ready. Right. Oh? Joining hands with Joshua. Oh, Joshua has joined Clay's party and will remain with him until departing for... What? What? Wasn't that already the case? Sometimes this game baffles me. I have like... Oh my God, I looked at new quests in here, huh? Because of course... Why wouldn't we? Really? Unlock new quests? It's okay. It's okay. Right, you have one quest there, the Edge of Infinity. I could just teleport to the Edge of Infinity, really. I think I will find any enemies around here. This place is lighted like crazy. Well, you never know. Half comb. $1,500 yards. Jesus. How much is a yard actually? Oh wait. Is this another hunt? This is just a random another hunt that just randomly found. Alright.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity we don't see fondly visitors.
Alive, I am still alive, I am still alive. I didn't use... You see what I mean that I don't use potions? And I could have avoided that just by using one meager potion. I am so much of a chips. I need to just let go and use potions.
Come on.
They're not even that expensive, really. What was that sound? Okay, now I am going to beat this thing like it's nothing, because of course that's how it is. That's good. Get punched, bro. Do I get hit every time with that? Like, even though I know it's coming. Again. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Boom. Alright. Like, again, This time I didn't even use potions because I was full health at the start of the fight, but... I figured that.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I might be able to build the best sword now. Maybe. Hello, Hina, hello! Hello, hello. What are you doing? Can you believe that we are 3 hours in almost, and I'm still doing side quests, and I still have like a lot of SIDEQuests to go by? But the other one, the oh my goodness, I totally overdid it. The Valmer something. Still stuck in side quest hell, yeah.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Oh, there's still people alive. Cannot believe that.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
You have a weird eyes.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
Don't you?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Well, why are your eyes so weird?
Saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas
of course,
instructed.
yes.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Why is she so hot though?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
Oh yeah, the guy that I was
You mean the
sent to
traveler
save.
from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
It would be
Thank you.
fun
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
and nice if that man.
They seek the same salvation that Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
It would be fun if that third chair was meeting like two
Your
limbs.
friend with the cowl has been staying with me.
Let us be
Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Made this really gruesome. I think that Final Fantasy developers are too vanilla for that.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
I am now.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
You are correct
That's
there.
right.
Oh, by the way, Hira, do you want to ask the question of the day?
I am.
Why are you a chair
Cyril was
though?
worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Are you
And I must apologize.
like?
I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
Are you somehow
said that
a
you
good
had failed to
surface
report.
to sit on?
Is there a reason for that?
I'd like
came
to
here
get
to
sit
study the
on,
followers
sat
of this
on.
new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Wow, they sent the less...
I've seen them at their prayers. Have you not?
Yeah, they're just a cult.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Fanatics.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
Again, fanatics. It's not that different from cult.
Respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You're so dumb.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord.
Pretty much this man is hearing, yes, I found a cult, and they made like a death promise where everybody's going to die, because it's what the goal of this cult wants, and I am going to help them achieve that goal. And am I not great for this? Oh my god. Okay, Hina, I hear you, don't worry.
But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Since they are already dying.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
Would be funny if I were to find the like owner of this house being eaten by the Akashic. I want some actual adult stuff here.
No.
I mean, isn't that what they wanted though?
Must be something I can do.
Okay, no, it's not what they wanted.
Goes as well.
Found her.
Found her.
Like how they see me and they forget everything they were doing before that.
Ready.
That combination stomp is so weird.
What now?
Oh. They will bring me a boss fight, probably. Oh, big guy. Bam, 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 bam.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh, let's go. This is what I like. Titus. need to upgrade this Santexucan. You need to get hit with one flash attack to get hit by the entire of Tetsuken.
Let's try.
I've heard Turtle. Get punched in the face, get punched in the face, get punched in the face. This should do it. Punch. Punch. Right. Only just one little guy.
Damn it.
One little guy, and you know, Joshua should be there as well. Okay. Okay, that was more than what I was expecting.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
You know, Joshua is there. He could use like healing magic, you know?
I had to save them. That they might have a chance to find true salvation.
So, true salvation, so they died later.
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
So these undying people are so dumb.
When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty. Serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
Aye, aye.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to
the findings that we will never heard about?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
So they are dead, and now I have to kill them. That's what you're telling me, because they became a Kashik. Oh my god. They're so safe, my dude. You die for such a noble cause. They're so dumb. They're just so dumb. They're just so unbelievable dumb. when I was sent back.
Saved.
Founder. Even Clive doesn't believe
Report
it.
to Cyril.
Plus radio, plus dying in vain, plus tumbled and ultima. Somehow.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see
Thank
you
you,
hale
Whitby.
and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Mickelberg report. The third chair's report into the teachings of an ancient savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died.
Protecting the villagers from an echo.
And then
I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live.
To lie.
Even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
I'm not so sure about that. I am not so sure about that.
The right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Aye. Welcome back.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
I suppose that's right.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
I hate the Undying.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
It was still his choice.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Which just makes it worse.
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right.
By the way, after I
I'd like
finish
to
the
know this
side
man's
quest,
name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of
I'm going to
duty.
go eat something.
They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course.
Of course.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been,
and shall
ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I am not sure about being the leader of a cult. Doesn't sit well with me. Oh, they gave me another orichalcum, and this pretty much means that the Undying, this the last vision for the Undying. It is so form-like. It is so form-like that you know how everything goes, how everything will go. And they open up my mind. I am not sure about that. What? Ay. Alright. One mission here and 2 missions over there. Right here. Oh, it's everything in this area, huh? Right, chocobo, boom, boom, chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo.
Come on.
They could just have added like the proper chocobo song here.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Goodbye, not time. Do not have time for you. Not a real Final Fantasy game. This is the way, this is the way. Sorry, bombs.
I can walk from here.
I hear the rats. Where are the rats? I gotta. Let me see the rats.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet.
No
But let's
rats.
move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Now looking for some bearers before they die. Although bearers should be resilient to
Just
eat
how
there.
bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot.
Yeah, just stop your dialogue because I use a key.
Locked up tight.
Didn't even use a key, alright? This Balmung Dark Rite of Designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train Akusa bees for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
So I just need to go kill the thing. Upper level we go. Alright, I stay on the lower level. I see how it is. La criatura. Yeah, pretty much. It was all for La criatura. Recommendation concerning Kusa beast deployment. The Kusa has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment of the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Not by a long shot, but I suppose they do. Memorandum on Kusa beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kusa entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding it this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bears to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Well,
nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Alright. Alright. So we need to go this place, this way, and here. How did you went through all of those Akashic without being attacked? What?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
Hello, Matty boy. Hello, hello. Welcome.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
Totally.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death.
Yep.
And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
Prime meat.
Those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
But I have to kill that thing.
Did you find anything else?
How are you doing, by the way, Matt?
A key.
Who is your Saturday? Do you have any idea what this Final Fantasy story is about? And finally, do you want to answer the question of the day?
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched
yet.
yet.
Yes, the place with the...
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Gallowersky. Like, the problem with this game, I feel, is that it feels cheap. Like, it looks good, the combat is good, but the entire structure of the game feels like cheaply made. And it reminds me of a somewhat recent game that Square Enix released that was Valkyrie Elysium, which kind of had the same problem. And made me believe that Square Enix does have some writer issues here. I'm doing okay, still sick. No, I mean I'm still kinda sick myself. Hello. Not the word of the day, but the question of the day, Matt, is what is something that you hate doing, but you still do, regardless of your hate for it? And you do it not because of you are being forced to do it, but by your own volition. Like, For example, playing League, or playing Overwatch, or watching NASCAR.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I would like to know. Play Overwatch. Second vote for Overwatch. What's making you play Overwatch if you hate it? Why don't you just stop? We have a live specimen here?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid.
Ah.
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
But you don't like? What you're telling me is that you don't like Overwatch? Wow. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. I read you, Matty Patty. I see how it is.
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
Oh.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh no.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Chadwick is a name I hate, by the way.
Who's that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's hard when you want just to have a good time with your friends, play
You're safe now.
stuff that is
We
just
won't let
bad.
it hurt you. I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
Okay.
It's out
Somehow
there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
that's a behemoth though. How do I get there though? I know where. Like, I am dreading going back to League of Legends, but I know that I'm going to get invited to it. Right. I need just to remember. Kuzavist. Technically, it's a mark? Huh.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
There we go. Oh snap. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me use a potion. Let me not be dumb, but use a potion this time. Why do I do that when they are really going to avoid my attack? This is... Oh, snap. Oh, snap again. I'm getting good at this.
Oh my god, I have been so good at this.
Sometimes I feel like I am in such control of the fights. Sometimes I feel like I am in such control of the fights, and sometimes I feel like I just suck. Eh.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Do you want to answer the question of the day now, Hina, that you are back from your shower? Did you enjoy your shower? Big book.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Yeah, I think so.
You fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Well, I hope I don't keep you awake for long.
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No, of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Okay, the question of the day, Hina, is what is something you hate doing, but you do it regardless? Not because somebody is forcing you to do it, but you do it out of your own volition. Something like playing League of Legends, craft game, or perhaps...
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
Genshin Impact.
I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Heide Marie.
Heide Marie.
That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
I do mind. I do mind.
I've already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore.
I think that it would have been nice if we had like an actual telling with images of their time as these as their masters bearers.
But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
I have a problem with the name Chadwick.
Counting on you.
Because there is this one really hated man on our country with that name. Kinda. It's like a last name actually, but you know. Alright. Since I am here, see I was just sent here, I will just check all the quests around this area.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, the Geddy gloves. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploit has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims that there are those who will see you flourish, and herself being one such woman.
You earned this.
To sail forbidden seas and fall an enigma.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
Just you go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. Aliens and I sign up for all this assignment, you know?
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you caught me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So, no more lip out of me. But if that lip that keeps us on our toes, Soto.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one around here's bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the flames spread their wings. John Goat's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place. His constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
Give me the room to fall on and a hand to help me up again, and it will have changed. It will have been the gods leading the gods, Clive. Assuming we made it this far.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Let me see the hunt board. Had to kill this. Oh, the rank S appeared. The final rank S appeared. Nice. I mean, I still have to do all of these other quests, but I will do that after.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Somebody serves the passing marks? I would say yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Yeah.
After all, you did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Just you need to not use him on the
One
most
more chance.
perilous.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Alright. You're passionate about it.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Yeah, please.
Good lad.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Why don't you take weight off my shoulders?
He'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected. Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that. I will, Sid. Thank you.
There's some things I hate doing, but I kind of have no choice but to do them, like taking care of little taxes, but I'm not sure if those count. Those doesn't count. Have to be an activity that you do on your own volition. Right. One more quest done.
There's something about it.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Sports, maybe? That's actually a good answer. Yeah. But do you feel forced to do sports?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Politicos?
Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Alright. Still not done with this quest. To me, you don't either. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not having something to hate.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashi?
But I kind of want to try sports even though I kind of hate working out, so I guess that counts though. No.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Wow.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Married, yeah. Not so soft, cough.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
A bit of an awkward moment. I don't like Quentin's face. He has a weird face structure.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
This is, yeah, alright. Finishing this quest line pretty much. Alright. The Trinity Accord. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sunbreak. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? I want to check the Genji gloves that I got, actually, now that I think about it. Because I did get some Genji equipment. Actually, hold on, what was this? Increase down thrust damage by 10%, alright. Talisman increases Lionheart tonic duration, alright. Where is Kenji? Kenji. Have too many stuff here, Jesus. Kenji gloves. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Right stuff. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Right. Oh, I opened another quest.
What do you think that thing is? How the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
It's like I finished, like I'm finishing quests, but more quests are appearing after finishing them. And I'm like, please stop. Stop it.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished it with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your the old law, that would be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Alright.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
Alright then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Silver chocobo?
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only
the big day is fast approaching.
I knew that this was going to be the worst.
A feather.
The worst side quest hell.
Attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
But the moment where they give us the quest is so like disruptive of the main story. Sometimes they give you like a side quest while you are like going around doing your business, and those are good. But when they just give you like, I don't know, 14 side quests to do. It's a little bit too much. Alright, Jesus. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of a town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its crime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and pocket of lie. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said that the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing that Then I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing errands. But which conquers all. Here, not long ago, removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. When in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that, which should have been apparent all along, we are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about the audio of jewels. It's stepping in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of coconuts. You do good to remember that. Read that one. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We saw her use her power, and we will be poor friends indeed. We not seek to lighten that burden, even for but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Like, there's a big plot hole there. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominant of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both of our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it will move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taking before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosefield, such as yourself, shall truly go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flames burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. I just cannot finish this side quest. It's going to take me 5 hours.
Say what you will.
Cereal. Cereal. Yeah, just cereal. 5 hours at least to finish the side quest. Ay, ay, oof. It's been one hell of a ride. Alright, mate. I got you your stuff. Here you go.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
It is believed that an Adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone. A thick noisome lubricant made from the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Oh my god.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill
Smaller
you.
a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
I'm gonna kill you.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh, that here are the little buggers.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case.
Isn't that just like a little annoying pest? Like a bug?
It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under
Alright.
our beds, just in case.
Then tell me, educate me, what does it mean?
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Good job. That makes things easier.
Is that all?
Oh
Just
my
a bit?
god.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
I'm gonna forget because I'm
Thanks,
in the
Sid.
middle of this. Alright, here you go.
Well, did they have it?
An overlooked component of myths, this deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but men.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
Right. Oh wait. Are you making a model?
Do it?
There's just a model of an airship.
Here goes nothing.
What?
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
That's what I've been told.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
I hate this because they're destroying the crystals. They're saying we don't need magic. We don't need airships. And I'm feeling like they're trying to destroy all Final Fantasy conventions in a way, alongside with the combat in a way.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
The mums.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Well, you have some free time, so why don't you just try to make it work?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
You just need more wind.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Wow.
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
We tried to make an airship and we failed.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
I mean, not that we need an airship in this
one.
game.
Yeah.
Right.
It would have been nice though.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sure you do. Amidst the dangerous dream of light, immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there were two ways of living, blah blah blah. Alright. That was an underwhelming quest. Could have been something great.
Has Midadol mentioned?
Right, I need to go to the other side. Not really. Oh yeah. No.
Exactly.
I want to visit Blackthorn, so yeah. want to give a little visit, a little cheeky visit to Blackthorn. Ooh.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
By the way, Hina, do you know what bugger means? Can you tell me
do I owe, Diana?
what is the meaning of bugger?
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. It means anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, for you to kill a god, that I may be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do, after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me for when you get back.
so will it be?
Right, what do I need to do? The Water Daberung. Two dark steel, and one primitive battle horn. Alright. Ouroboros. I can make an Ouroboros, and it's
It'll last you a good while.
Everything I'm wearing. The Sombra's bracelet is still worse than that. Circle of Heaven. Something for me to reinforce here. Yep, that's pretty much the end of it.
That it? Fine.
Right. Tell me, what is your problem?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Talk about you.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the Pot Boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Yeah, just go and talk to Jill.
Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I don't know. I know, you tell me. I hate you, Dion. Right. No more side quest progress on this side. Let's see the world again. None on Dalmikia. That's good to know. But one here, another one here. It's 2 quests. 3 quests. Do I have only 3 quests? Felt like I have a lot more. Right. Gonna finish this one though. I feel like I have, it says 3, but it's actually like, I have like another one right there as well. Like it's more than 3. It was more than 3. You see, this thing lies to me. Why do you lie to me like this? But only one is marked. Right. I'm trying to call my chocolate. Alright, let's go. Yeah, some losers. I do not need to fight really. Hyenas, well. Come on, Choco. I know it's not the same, you don't have to tell me. I am as much saddened by this as you are.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Get inside. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise consists of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, for intensity to be gradually increased. Like combat, 1 of 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Pet Padback Conservatory, rate of incorporation. The Kingdom of Walud hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bears are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bear disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Huh. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. Had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can't bear the guilt no longer, and so have decided tomorrow I, too, must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my cursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me, my shame, my curse, the echo of all their names, all those I have wronged. Can you yell a bit?
This
Yeah.
reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yes, you can yell. You can say boo with all your heart. Ah. Or ah.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
There's no corpse here.
Could he really be buried here?
One way to know.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
I wanted to take 3 hours finishing the side quest, but these things just go on and go on and go on. And I still have to do the hunts.
This must be the registry.
Backpack Conservatory Registry of Bird Losses. 846 V 08E I60 Hans 10 years old Identification Alfred 9 years old succumbed to conditioning Franz 12 years old Identification Paulina 10 years old Emaciation. Bruno, 11 years old, disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhardt, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. And boom, those... we don't have any.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Death? Oh, there we go.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Come on, let me do my thing. So eloquent. Oh my god, I am just getting hit over and over. It's so annoying. Oh, the flames of Gibraltar. Not ready yet, alright. Just die at this point. You are not even the guy I was supposed to kill here. You're just like a tiny guy. We're still in side quest field? There's so many side quests, mate. It never ends. It never ends.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
We are not done here though. We still have that other one there. Whew. Oh, look at that. Just a flight behemoth king. Just laying around here. That's definitely a mark. It might be even an S mark. I recognize the colors, and I know it's a behemoth king. Oh wow! Still got hit by that. Come on, get out. I know what's coming. I don't want to get hit like that. Whoa. Marcos, let's go, let's go. Perfect. It's going to be one long fight. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my, how do you miss that? Oh my goodness. What? I don't care anymore. Alright. Yes. Yes, indeed. Apocalypse! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. should level up my abilities. Remind me to level up my abilities. Oh, you are dead. You are dead! Last S mark dead! Just like boom. Thank you. I mean, I probably does, yeah.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
It was probably the last, the hardest enemy in the game. Technically the strongest. Toggle gun, Right. All I ever needed, all I ever wanted. Now, I was doing a side quest before I got into that fight. One of these is not even marked.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably this one. This feels like the one. I want this shiny stuff because it's shiny. You know, I love shiny stuff. This wasn't the house. Bookworm, please. You know this one. Is there something that's chills bookworm here? That one over there. Royal Intelligence Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Cairn Northern in 873 B, at the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques. Dispatch promising volunteers to storm here for inspection. Hina probably fell asleep. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorated Walud's rank of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did you take this from the local barracks?
A complete botany of veins. Foetida, or tail of wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing intoxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle and a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
The folklore is fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Balisthian folktales than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Mogul that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Muggles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Muggle, the fact might be not so dissimilar into the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. And the illustrations beside the name? Why, it is none other than the Muggle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us. Among us! Hidden away, far from human view. No comment on that one? Oh, come on, Clive, you're such a bore. From a distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a construction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status of chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind will become a full-fledged religion led by the bears themselves, a development that will prove faithful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bears into positions of power in their own structured state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bears, for bears. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist their persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes will eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for 9 generations and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Palestinian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Palestina came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bears are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destiny. So there we have a reason.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Alright. Wait. What's going on here? Of course. Yep.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance.
So to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
I like that this man went to another continent full of magical beasts and zombies, magic zombies, to find a book. And this man is so focused, so committed to the task of cock-blocking this man that he followed him all this way over here.
Your care.
You must applaud that level of dedication.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You have a lot. The worst part is that this man followed me here, saw me kill a behemoth king, and still thinks, ah yes, I can beat this man.
Let's see, shall we?
You can just go to sleep, you know. I know that Ellen will approve of that. Oh, I improved this ability and my god, does it look nice. Was that worth it? I don't know. So dead, Jesus. Good night, Hina. Have a good one. Enjoy your slumber. Sweet dreams. I would probably be still here by the time you wake up. Maybe, maybe not. Hopefully not.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why have I
Why do
just
you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. Let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
You probably know that you cannot stop me.
Wait.
Oh, he's no more.
Damn it.
Why are you so slow, life fantasy?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Right, I feel like I'm getting really close to finishing this accursed things. Right, one there, one there, one there. Alright. Let's just go to Martha's Rest, talk to the people, because I feel like that's going to take some time. 5 hours! 5 hours of pure side
Let's hope one of
quest.
the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Do you think that's too much? Anybody with them? No? Nobody? Well, we need to go to speak to the merchants anyway, so... Get to the merchants. I will buy some potions.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go.
Switch! Thank you.
Very well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, you know.
Do you think that one day Kick will add redeems?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Yeah, like I didn't even know
they
they
were all
were a
hunted
thing.
for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Once I'm done with the side quest, by the way, I'm just going to go grab something to eat.
Greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Do you have any info? No.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Supposed to ask the merchants, but no merchants have any info really. Oh. We're not a merchant.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Things of luck with one more. Where are you?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Oh, there you are.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Wow.
Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
Perhaps.
We'll see. Thank you. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Is the way this is the right way? I mean, it's not that much of a difference from a white to a silver chocobo, right?
Can hardly make it.
Like, who's going to notice, really? Quest destination nearby, alright.
Fact. Not left by bandits for a change.
Is this the way? No, this is not the way.
Have care.
feel like there should be a... Like a path, like around this area. There it is.
More tracks. And these look
At
fresh.
least I killed the S rank mark without much
Chocobo
trouble.
was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Which means that the other marks should not be a problem.
I don't hear anything.
She's a white feather though.
I'll be damned.
Did I actually found which one is the... Are both of them silver chocos or are one of those is ambrosia? Hard to tell.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you.
I just wanted the one feather and I got
Just
it.
borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
Alright. There is another quest here. Right next to an obelisk, and I love that. Alright. Well, there's some little differences between you and the silver chocobo. Here be rose fields.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Just burn them. I don't know.
We keep looking.
Take some...
Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Today?
You of.
Like, I do take a proper stretch every day, you know.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Like, when I went to the bathroom, for example, when I'm going to go get some food, yeah.
Backyard. To the hideaway then.
Sus? What do you mean sus? Why would I lie about that? There's nothing else here? Right, all three quests collide here. We might be finishing this quest, boys.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Here, I have your feather.
No trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gab at least.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
I will not be hearing because I was there. And it wasn't that long of a story,
Right there
really.
on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that
not so
old
good.
Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Ooh, nice.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that was the scout that I helped. Cute.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
How will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh my god. Why? Whoa. Where do all of these side quests pop off? Why? Why? I'm gonna cry, guys.
Say what you will.
Although I know when it's like when it has a rhombus, it's like a progress in a quest. When it's a circle, it's new quest. For you to this day.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of her travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Boilerfeist Bay.
Right.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Right. Oh, that we have still more progress to do here. I will never finish this side quest, I feel. Like 5 hours, I am still doing side quests, and I know that it took a long moment to go to the toilet, but I had to. Come on. Come on, please.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I won't tell you anything. I am too busy doing chores.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Yeah, I have them here.
Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry.
The worst part is that I might finish quests and that might open new quests.
The director was a brutal man.
And that scares me.
He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times.
Actually, that is the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, because I got free at midnight my time, and I knew that I would not have enough time to do all the side quests and the story part, so I just didn't stream yesterday for that. I am actually glad I didn't even do it.
Faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Yep.
Thank you. Sid.
You're welcome.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. In the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoa! I have so much money, Jesus. Right. 2 more quests to inform. I have 3 quests left. I knew that 14 quests were a lot, but I wasn't ready. Really. Can this open? No, this doesn't open. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, just here.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Not that my brain is swollen with side quest info and I'm not even the one playing. Yeah, don't worry. Like, actually, I'm going to take like at least a 4-hour rest after I finish all the side quests and hunts. So, don't worry, you can take your leave. No story bit will be in this stream.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Good night. Thank you for staying.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
You're flustered, man.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive. Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
actually haven't drunk at the bar in a while. Haven't drank anything.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
You are not that.
Dad might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be
Way to kill the mood,
hero.
man.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Jesus.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
He has nose.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
I mean, yeah. That was Gav's
That would be me.
best moment.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Awkward silence.
Your brother.
Kinda.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Cheers on that. All right.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Dumbass.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
He looked like a bit dumb there, Clive. Had a bit of a funny face there. Winter med. Put them bottle made from honey collected in the northern territories. Short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Set to warm the belly on the north's cold winter night.
Do you think they'll come back?
Right. Oh, I finally only have 2 quests left. Only 2 quests left. Alright. I'm about to finish another one right now. We'll only have the last quest left. Oh. And I only have the marks. Let me see the marks though first. I killed the king, the behemoth king. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 marks. Alright, we can do this.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously. It is impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie,
the lie becomes
the truth.
That's pretty much how it works.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
The truth is said by the winners.
To change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
Isn't that how we all feel at some point?
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
Are you
perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Perhaps he's Clive's
the
hot
more I
bod.
study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
That
try, Vivian.
Concept, which is true, by the way, that beliefs become the truth, is a scary one, really, when you think about it. And it's pretty much how religion worked for most of the world's time. Actually. Do you have anything for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I still need like 90 more points. Probably will get them with the marks. Of course not. Of course we had another quest to appear. A last moment. Of course, we could not have just one last little quest. No. We had to have one cheeky little quest appear at the last minute. Right. Let me be done with it. What, you didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Well, you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you are going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. Suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions, because you know I'm countless. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together with it for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but the first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another. While on the road there, you have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Alright, Jesus.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Wow, 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 wow. Aye. Of course, we could not leave without one last cheeky quest.
Lordsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
I mean, he should be making amends.
I begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh my God, you made...
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed
he became
I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
I mean, wisdom is...
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Of course, because that makes
across
sense.
the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Wait.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please,
Oh,
be safe.
This is... Right. Two quests. Again. That's the two. This is the one. Alright. Ah. And then hunt. Because of course it can't be done. The good thing was that... Oh! Why do I have to do this? Oh my goodness! Hello, raiders! Oh my god, thank you for the raid, milk trees. hello. All right, let me. How do you shout out somebody? You cannot shout out anybody, huh? Let me try this. Milk trees. Oh, it worked. It worked. Yeah. You are not trying enough. You're not trying enough, Smith. You see? You're not trying enough. Thank you. Yeah, no, we are 5 hours in. Pure side quest hell. The side quests have not stopped. Every time I finish one side quest, another one appears. It's pain. By the way, raiders, thank you for everything. Do you want to answer the question of the day? What is something you hate doing, but you just cannot stop it from doing it? Like me doing this side quest. Also, hello Secret, hello Whippy, hello Neon, hello Matt. Yeah, everybody was on Mocha's place, but that's okay. It's not like I was doing anything interesting. You pick at your nails a lot. You hate that? But you cannot stop you from doing it? That's a... When you notice you doing it, don't you stop? Why do you hate that? I have so many questions with that. And at this point, Smith, I am sorry to tell you this, but it seems that you have a skill issue there. As you can see, I can use Mocha's emotes, even outside of her stream. Okay. Those die. I missed time this one more time. do the side quest hell, that is right. Punch. Oh, cool Babarua. Just last one, just too annoying. You're not even like a special enemy, you're just a regular enemy. Because I cannot like go too far and like get the side of bit of level. Oh. And parts could be left that get caught in fabric. Ah. So technically you could say that it's like kinda like, I don't know, clipping your nails, but a little bit more harsh. I don't know. Maybe?
Fly Ambrosia.
Fly Ambrosia, alright.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
No holding back.
Right, this is the
You deserve a rest.
Oh. Of course, yeah, there is like a dragon right next to this place. Oh my goodness, that damage. That on the other hand does no damage. You have also got some in-ground nails before which are not fun to... Oh, okay. Ooh. I know that's not fun. Right, just let me pick this and be done with.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright, now I go back to the hideout. Give them to Harpocrates. And hopefully that will be enough for that quest. Oof. I didn't expect Mocha to actually raid me. Thank you, Mocha, if you are still around. Thank you, Mowa. Love ya. Right.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Record suggests that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valistia made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Yeah, ingrown nails are never fun.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, we'll go grab that mother squeaker. It's no problem. Oh, wait, you are right here. Oops.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
Oh my god.
Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
You don't know how many I have taken.
All because I was weak.
And I will take even more. If you don't go to talk to that old man.
I atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it
Thank you for
truly
answering,
is.
by the way, Secret.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
All right. Oh, there he is.
Even now,
he's so
I hesitate
dreamy.
to approach him. What must he think of me?
Come on, don't be a coward.
You'd be surprised.
This type of meetings tends to be really awkward and weird. What do you do? How do you react? What do you say?
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
That sentence was too well articulated for somebody who was not prepared to talk.
This opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
At least that's what I
shall be
believe.
Forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Like sometimes.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
The deeds of youth require no
That you
apology.
took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Harpocrates is one of my favorite characters in this game. I'll be
Master
honest,
Harpocrates,
that old man is just
I would ask of you a service.
such kind fellow.
Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
for only then shall I be deserving of it.
By the way, the dragon's tale that the flower that this old man was offering Dion was the flower that the emperor, the late emperor, his dad, was using to pretty much order him around and pretty much show the power of the empire. So him showing a different version of that same flower is a way to say you have the makings of an emperor, but you don't have to follow on the footsteps of your dad. At least that's how I interpret my interpretation on this scene. No, don't, old man, don't cry. No, that's going to
as you wish,
destroy my heart. There's nothing more sad than seeing a grandpa crying. That, because when you see a grandpa crying, that just destroys my heart. Damn.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Too bad for you, my boss. It's a coin.
I shall not forget this.
Just one gil. You still enslaved me for like 15 years.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What are you going to give me? Give me something good.
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
I don't know, I feel like Clive is not the best writer that you could ask for.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest complete. Alright. Bahamut's Mercy. Right, just the one quest. Last quest. No more quests. We are done so. Here. Just need to do this one last mother squeaking quest and we are done. Finally. Almost 6 hours. 6 hours of side quests.
And how might I help the garrison today?
6 hours of side quests. Oh my god. When I think about it, it's just, oh my god, just disgusting. The worst part is that I have like 2 more chapters left, and those 2 chapters are going to be shorter than this side quest, and that is actually very sad.
Fight like men.
This game is so bloated with stuff like that. Although some side quests, like for that, like the Hippocrates ones, was not that bad. But there are some that are just like dumb and annoying. It's on the top side.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
There they are. Yeah, I see them.
I do. Flowers and our friends.
Alright, that's it. What now, boy?
What do you see, boy?
Where do you come from? Come on.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That is this timing. Alright. Almost no experience, I don't care about the items.
That was harder than I expected.
Was it though?
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Probably.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Sometimes all you need is just have a nice view, a place to relax, a place to contemplate. Sometimes that's all you need.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Another thunderstorm actually will make things kinda... will set the mood kinda. Okay, where are you? Jill. Time to speak with Jill. my god. Ada's in front of the silver ball we gave her, so much so she's been taken to setting atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. Can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. But I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. It occurs to me that Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me from a distance. Your tone made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for uniting me with Master Harpocrates. That I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few months I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace of Dadis Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this tottering old soul. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps, upon your triumphant returns from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Right, last side quest. This should be the end.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
She looks so
There is?
happy.
And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
You didn't even wait for her answer, though. She might be busy. What do you know?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Oh, they actually were planning
no one
to have.
to ask me what I wanted.
They were planning to have Jill as Clive's wife.
Pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I mean, that's how noble houses
I didn't know.
are, really. There's no love.
You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
You know what? What's the funny part? You know that I went to Anime Expo and everything, and I was in this Ifrit thing. Ifrit, like a thing that they had there in the Anime Expo in LA. And the thing is, it took me like a solid 5 minutes to notice that the people cosplaying in front of me were cosplaying as Clive and Jill. It took me that long that I actually didn't take a picture of them, which I know it's dumb.
Morning after the storm.
I don't know.
Do you know what I did?
Was wild because
what?
I also have replayed this game a lot.
To climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have, again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Marrying should be the way.
I don't know.
Like, I am not a marriage type of guy, but come on.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
I am pretty sure that there is another
I'll
continent.
need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have.
Come on.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Come on. Yeah, let's go! He's not even the first kiss, but still. I mean...
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
Garlands.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I expected this to take me 3 hours. Took me double. And I'm not even done with the marks. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Like, should be quest completed. But no.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Had to somehow go back to the usual side quest screen. So this is Shiva's kiss. Why is like that, huh? Alright, but I finished all the quests. Then you hands with Jill. Jill has joined life party and will remain with him until departing for you. Oh, well, at least you know what? That's good. Because I am going to start doing marks. It was the Joshua one was a little bit weird. Right. I'm all free of quests. What a feeling. Now you just need to finish those marks. And bingo bango bongo. We are done. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Mount's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. The simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Right? Now let me see those marks. I feel so accomplished after finishing all those quests. I got pretty much nothing from them. Nothing. Just accomplishment. Sometimes, isn't that all we need?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
It starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning. Forever shall your legend be told, forever shall your legacy be sung.
Here you are.
Careful whisper. Alright.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Where are you, you bastard? Arrow Goblin Aisla Walud. Aisla Walud, alright. It's around here. I probably should have read the entire thing to know like what other information I can gather. Now that I think about it. Let me see. Is there anything here? The Mobley Mason. I'm gonna go there. This place is still counts as a town, but I don't know. Oh, here. I hear the rats. The funny little rats. Yeah, Julie's actually following me, huh? Find anything here? I wonder. Just some rats. Travel symbol is there, blah 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 blah. Not gonna even try to read these things. I probably should have like read the entire thing properly. But it's time to just wander around, I suppose. Just one funny goblin I need to beat. And something tells me it's like this way, actually. I'm gonna go back just in case. I'm gonna read that again. Properly read it at least. Check if there are any more hunts in Walud. Aside from that one. Alright. Nectar. Do your thing. Tell me. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Isla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Not a lot of information. Tatter's Wake, Sunbreak, Loot. Crossbreaker came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Karnik. Yeah, near Karnik. Misled by the information's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. Alright. Most of these hunts are in Sunbreak, alright. Have 2 hunts in Waloed. Let me check this place out. I will just do these 2 hunts here, then do the ones in Dalmekia, and finishing with the ones in Sunbreaks. This is the way I want to go. Has to be outside of the town, because there is no battle options inside. I'm gonna call you Shokobo and could be around here though. Unlikely. Could be. Yeah. Alright. What do we have here? This place, there's nothing here. Let's go through this bridge. I can barely see stuff down there. I'm about to call my Choco. You materialize from thin air.
Good girl.
I feel like you're not that much faster than Clive's regular run speed. Okay. Should you be somewhere? Where should you be though? Yeah, don't worry, Jill. Maybe on this way? They only said Aisla. Could be around here. These are hunt here. Just keep looking. Right. Should be a visible goblin. Normally these things are isolated from the rest, so I'm not thinking I'm gonna find it actually. Not on this side, since it's that open. But time to go the other way. Let's try this way now. What do we have this way? If it is somehow inside the town, I should just check the entirety of the town before thinking it's outside. I might actually be surprised. Like, what if it's here? Clearly not, but you know, cannot discard the possibility. High potion. Nope, not here. Inside? Quite likely, but ooh, rats. Gotta love them rats. Alright. Let's check around this side now. Since there is like a bit of a passage around here. It's just like an entrance to somebody's house, kinda. Nothing here though. And I already checked that part. I could check. Okay, hold on. There's a funny place around here. I didn't notice before. Might be the perfect place for a fight. It is indeed the perfect place for a fight. There it is. It's just a goblin. My god, I'm getting destroyed by this goblin. Somehow the most lame of things is just give me so much trouble just because he has super armor. This thing does not even stagger at all. Okay. Okay. We take those. He gave me primitive battle horn. I don't even know if I can use that.
Your journey ends here.
I'll take it. Right, the other one is around this area. Closer to this one, actually. Weirdly enough,
run like the wind.
Never thought a smaller enemy, just by not being staggered, was so hard to counter. Just because you cannot see their attacks with all the particle effects.
Enough of you, are there?
So, what I'm looking for, no, even know what I'm looking for. Might be inside here.
Back to the stables, girl.
I am looking for a woman figure. Oh, hot.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Somehow you did this? Alright. I didn't miss that off. Alright. Right, let's go. Time to cook. Is it right today? I like that the other animation was still going for a while. Wait, I am not done yet with the attack. Cloud die. Alright.
Rest in peace.
Time to go back to the base, see what can I make. See the other marks. I would probably leave the actual end of the game for tomorrow. I think that's fair and valid, really. I think just
There's something about it.
side quest hell is enough for today. Alright. Only 4. Sunbreak, Sunbreak, Sunbreak. Alright. Titan's Wake, Dalmikia. Turns to the Gilded Path of the Gilded Path. Short story of the crystal giant abyss who haunts the path less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of Aether and painting them red with the blood of his victims. His suspicions are correct. This creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live in our own terms. Right. Titan's Wake. Look at the path, actually it sounds good. I think I know exactly the area I have to look for.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see if I find it. Should be around this. Okay. Here we go. And this way. Are you the mark? You are not the mark. Okay.
No holding back.
Another way. I believe it will be like on this side, around here. Hold on.
Be safe.
I can't react with this. I can't interact with this. Oh, I will use an item. No idea. It's like a chest of swords. Oh, it just materialized out of nowhere. Thanatos.
Another good friend, Tata. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
That's how I do it. Almost 90k now. Why don't it show me how much health we have left? Bam 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 bam. Alright, that's a level up. Dark steel. I need one more. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever fell magic's ultima employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death.
And don't come back.
Alright. Now we need to check the hunts in some breaks. And we are done. We are done so. With all the side content this game has to offer. The Croc, the Pension's Gate, and Cape Orsier, right. The Croc, the Pension something. This is the Almeccan Republic. There's one here, Cape Osier, right? Now where's the Croc? Pension's Gate, there's the other one, right? Now where is that damn Croc? The Croc. Alright. Not an easy way to get there, really. But I know where everything is, and I know how to get rid of it.
Faster!
Faster! Isn't this the same place where I fought a dragon? Like it is, but also not. It's not. No, it's not. Imperial chase. Black Widows.
No need to ride from here.
This is not the way I came the wrong way here.
The main blades!
Approach? What? This is a random thing in the middle of nowhere. What the hell? Wasn't even the way. I'm going to eat so much. Oh my goodness, why am I missing this place so much? I'm going to eat, to stuff my face so much once I finish with this. I feel like I deserve it. This is where I fought the bomb actually. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. I went for it.
Didn't do it properly. the thing. Just punch the thing at this point. This... I killed them too fast. Is that a meteorite?
Sweet dreams.
That wasn't even worth it. The effort. Pentinent skate. Right. All of these things are kind of far away from any obelisk. But 2 more marks and we are done. So 2 more marks and we're done. So actually, Jesus, they don't even take that long to kill, really. Wow! I am actually finishing this. Oh my god. Sometimes it downs up to you. Damn.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ay. Well, at least I should be done with this game by the end of the week. Should be. Aries. Clearly this is not the place. I feel like I should be seeing the monster already. Look around here. Oh, there it is. Never mind, there it is. Prince of Death. Right? That does so much damage. And this pretty much should be ah, that was satisfying. Axel, extremely similar to blah blah blah. Right. It's one last
tired of these things. Come on.
Kill them so fast with Sunsetsuken that it's not even funny.
Yes.
You do get like a speed boost when you drift, but how did you manage to like? I should mark this. No. Mark this in my map. There we go. I don't know if the speed boost is that worth it. If it's that good. Considering you have to kinda veer a little bit out of your path to do it. Oh, that's definitely looks like the place where I will find a mark, really. And there is a spire, like a thing right there that I never took somehow. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
Be safe.
Finally, a dragoon. Knight of the splendid heart. All right.
George, outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He has heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
All your fault!
Oh, not what I wanted to do, but alright. Alright, I am messing this up.
I can't go on.
Oh my god. That works for me. That works out for me. Alright. Almost 7 hours. Look at this. Now we're doing this properly. Take that. Hunted. Let's go. Use all the hunts. Just for a meteorite.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh yeah, no, most dev. Right. With all the side quests, all the hunts, let me make that mother squeaking sword, and boom, we are ready. Ready for something that is not happening today. I think, maybe, perhaps, could still happen today. But I'm gonna take a break and...
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what it be?
Just give me this. Just give me this.
No scratches, alright?
Can you reinforce this? Of course you cannot. Welp.
Anything else?
I'm done so. This is all the... Worthless, yeah. All the side quests. All the hunts. Everything. Now, only the story is left. I'm going to take a break.
What next? The advent of
Might do it tomorrow, might do it later today, all depends. But I am going to go have something to eat. Thank you everybody for coming. I love you all so very much. Thank you Mocha for the raid. I know that I cannot even say that, oh please people go follow Mocha, because I don't promote myself, so only my regular viewers that already follow Mocha no like are here, so it is what it is. So yeah, bye bye. Don't forget to subscribe and do give a like and comment, and you know, maybe, perhaps, hit that notification bell to get notified on all new products. How can people say this with a straight face? How do they do it? have no idea. Goodbye.